Hello, good morning, afternoon, evening to everyone. Welcome back to the Hearth. Hope everyone is doing alright today. Alright, yesterday was definitely an adventure. Oh my goodness. Words don't really have to. I'm at loss for words for the support shown in any capacity that anyone is here joining us. I appreciate just everything. And I am looking forward to continuing the journey on our day 2 adventure to see where we get to. So yesterday just a small recap, yesterday we created our character, obviously. We went to our first city, Gridanian, leveled up our archer as our mains thus far. We unlocked the jobs in Gridanian, continued the main story quests, and received our airship pass, so we left off in Limsa Lominsa, met the commander, picked up a few jobs. So without further ado, let's jump into it. And there's probably going to be a queue. Oh, well, look at that. Make a jump out of me. Oh, well, there we go. Well, at least it's not a queue of like 50 million, so I mean, I'll take 13. Oh my goodness. It's definitely awesome that it doesn't take that long for queues to complete. Oh, what's this? Oh my goodness, we got things everywhere. Got our recommendations. Oh, to mail. Recommended duties. Alright. The recommendations list displays quests or duties currently available in your area. Highlighting an item in the list will display further information regarding the duty, such as location. Recommendations are helpful for finding quick skill and experience, or simply confirming if there are any quests or hunting log targets in the area you might have missed. Okay. I am going to kind of do my best to kind of stay away from the crafting aspect of the game right now. My main focus is going to... my main focus, fingers crossed, is going to be the main story quest, MSQ, so that we are ready to go when Evercold drops. We might get sidetracked along the way unlocking our jobs, but I just basically wanted to unlock the jobs so at least we have those in case we happen to change our mind and want to play something else, and we have that out of the way, if that makes sense. Alright, so today's goal, I am not entirely sure, but we are just going to get as far as possible as we can in main story quests today, and of course with other sidetracked things that might come along. So this is where I left off because I did get all the aetherite in Limsa Lominsa yesterday. And the only job that I didn't pick up was the Marauder. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are we? Any axe wielded needs 2 hands on the heft and has a blade that can chop clean through a galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and a brutal force. If you're a mind to make the Marauder's art your life's work, then our guild, welcomes you with open arms. What you say, lass? Keen to join the ranks? Well then, here's a bit of guild history, so you know what you're getting into. It all started with ships, you see. What have ships got to do with axes, ye ask? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down trees for timber. And since the only navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of a storm or worse, it makes sense for the crew's carpenter to carry an axe on board. But any tool on the ship can become a weapon, and an axe is perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel, letting loose in a whirl of steel, and generally laying waste to all about ye. As more seafarers took up the axe as their weapons of choice, so did the bloody art of Marauder begin to take shape, especially among pirates, where strength and skill decided your place in the world. With an eye to assembling crews or battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to weld a chopping blade to their new recruits. And that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. After the Gridanian Accord was signed, though, the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. It had been reborn into an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of the axe, fighting. Members of this new Marauders Guild weren't no greed-driven cutthroats, neither. They were warriors that sought out to use their martial prowess for the good of a society. Still keen, are ye? Think it over, then let me know if you decide to join our ranks. You've decided then. Ready to join the Marauders Guild? Alright then. All that he's doing now is to speak with the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple? I'd seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there, in the middle of the room. Warren zone. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get frogs in my throat. Just a second. Oh, I need to get a sip of water there. Huh, my goodness. Hello. And welcome, Shadow Poker. How you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? And welcome, of course. Welcome in. Oh, goodness. Put some steel in your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lass. Good fortune to ye. Yes, I am Risen. Axe Master, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree. But one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must count for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of Steel Whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Ul'dah. But once more I shall challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Yep. Very well. Your name? Attend me well, then, Mystique. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of a marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. I present to you this axe as a symbol of your commitment. Your first lesson shall be how to hold it. Now grip the haft with both hands and set yourself in a solid stance. Woohoo! Marauder unlocked. Let's go. Yay! Alright. I'm guessing we need to go to our armory chest and equip these things. We'll go to our gear set and we'll make another gear set. There we go. Aye, you cut a striking figure, Mystique, but heroic posing is unlikely to cut a swath through your enemies. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. Oh my goodness. Shall you wade straight away into the combat as befits a novice of our discipline? Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa Lominsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and the little ladybug shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature have fallen to your blade. There we go. Let's see here. You want to go Suffragate. So we'll go here. Woo, look at us. An achievement already. We're awesome. So next would be for France is a similar. I need a ladybug, looks like. So now I'll switch back to oh, that was a good little five. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to... oh. Let's do roads as well. I was gonna say, what fate? Never mind. Oh goodness. Alright, over here. Alright, oh. Okay, so I need back to summoner. But I'm gonna go over here. Huh. To the Aetherite over here. Chocobo quarter. Excellent. There we go. Let's see here. So we want to go that way. Oops. Oh, goodness. We're on our way. Oh. Might as well fill it up. And what I need is our hunting log. This way. Okay. I just have to make sure that we're still... Oh, look at that. Summon Ruby, you say? Cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. Transgauge unlocked. Transgauge. The transgauge indicates time remaining for the effects of Aether Charge. Executing this action also grants Ruby Arcanum, which is used to summon Ruby Carbuncle. Upon reaching level 15. Aether Charge will also grant Topaz Arcanum for the summoning of Topaz Carbuncle, and at level 22, Emerald Arcanum for the summoning of Emerald Carbuncle. Each summon will be, when called forth, will tap into its respective Arcanum, granting you stacks of an elemental attunement, indicating on the transgauge. These elemental attunements will augment Gemshine and Precious Brilliance acquired at level 26. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the Actions and Traits menu. I'm probably going to have to move that somewhere. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it. We shall figure it out. Wait, where are we? Down there. Oh, Aether's way down there. Well. I can open up the mist thing that's over here, I think. Might as well get that out of the way. That is here. Keep here. Mind looking to something from me, adventurer? It may even be of interest to you, in fact. I am told that the plots within the mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, hells, even 12 damned wandering minstrels could purchase their own piece of Lanasha. And upon that plot of land, he'd be free to build a house for you and yours. You can't tell me that the thought isn't the least slightly appealing, can you? It's a bit surprising that the Beliscary had the time and resources to prepare such an area. What with the kobolds and the primals causing all the manner of trouble. But who am I to judge the varieties of politicians? Much less pirates, huh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. I have yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. If you have no objections. to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gate to the mist and see if there is a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions? That is this way. What is it, adventure? Ah, yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, the Mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Limsa Lominsa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Limsa Lominsa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable and courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interests. Those who will build a home here will have much more incentive to aid us. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think it is best you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you might have to the recruit stationed just past the entrance. To proceed with this quest, where the heart is, Mist, you may visit any residential ward within the Mist. Alright. Ooh, pretty. Alright. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Mist. Lemonson sent you say? Ah, that's unfortunate. All Lemonsums are barred from participating in the auctions. You see, on account of the fact that they're, well, Lemonsum. Admiral's decree. If you find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself. Well then. That sucks for that person. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purpose of luring adventurers to Limsa Lominsa. That's unfortunate. But it does explain a great deal. Looks like my dreams of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. But don't you worry about me. My day will come soon enough. Yay! The residential district Aetheryte for the mist can now be accessed through the Lominsa Aetheryte. Nice! Alright. We wanted to go now down this way to finish our Arcanus quest and also pick up the Aetheryte this way. Oh, wait a minute. Might as well just do this for our hunting guide. Let's see if I can think it's this. That's kind of neat. So now we have Eorzean time, server time, and our current time. Our current time is the LT. So that's the local time. Eorzean time is the 6:50 p.m. and server time is 5:55 p.m. Now, how do I might have to get my friend to help me with that because wait, hold on. I think it's hotbar settings. I think. Custom. Play. I might have to look up that because I can't remember what that is up there. We can to continue going this way though. So we can pick up our. Oh, that's one of those. Oh, never mind. Wait, never mind. I thought it was one of those special creatures. Never mind. For hunting. Extra special hunting rank is what I was thinking of. I'm just gonna go and grab the other aetherite over here. Oh, work for our book, why not? There we go. Another chocobo border. Excellent. Actually, no. I might be able to put gear on, I think. Maybe, possibly. Let's see. Indeed. Well, not really a big update, but, you know, something. Here we go. Now we have the aetherite here. And now I can go Back to the decks. Should we? Hold on. Yeah, let's go back. We'll go to Arcanist Guilds. Oh, I do have mail apparently. I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose a little threat. It is with great pleasure, then, that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, may you proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And when you feel you can command carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction while I'll be waiting. Well, mystique, is it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my arcanists to take meals, so ensconced do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lord Anasia, 3 wild dodos, and any 3 tiny manticoras to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents. Formulate an effective strategy and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for dinner. Alright. Let's go to... excuse me. Our Marauder. And I might be able to... this. Alright, let's go over to Marauder. You are returned to me in a different woman. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. But There is much training to be done before you will wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Impeccable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. Woohoo! Mystique, you equip me with the Marauder's stride. Determined, unswerving, and bereft of hesitation. That marked our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? It is the raw, unstoppable destruction brought by its thick, heavy blade. And that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus, we come to the core of today's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess developed through a traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild, a method that you, too, shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Rombar in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. Down is where? Here. Here shall we. The ex-master told me you'd be on your way. My name is Bornberg. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by spitting boulders. That's right, our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't just use any old swing. You need to hit the rock, just so. Rodgrim, a fellow marauder, is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate, by the bridge, over by the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Greetings, lass. Ready to split some stone, are you? I have 3 nice hard rocks for ye to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now. Just hit 'em with a good, solid, heavy swing. That's the way to do it, lass. Now you've got the idea. Why don't you have at 'em a little harder with that heavy swing of yours? Hold nothing back. Aye, I can see you're natural. It's still ringing with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to the Axemaster Rosenman and let him know you're ready for something harder. Alright. I'm going to switch to the rope real quick. We'll probably can put... Okay. There we go. I'm gonna go over to the fissure. This work area. Oh dear. Ah, cute name. Rose Raccoon. I love raccoons. You're looking to head inside. Indeed. Done with the Eorzea? You can never have enough blade practice, lass. In fact, I'd even add a list of marks you're hunting along. Pit yourself against the lot, and you'll soon learn some new steps for your dance with the daggers. Aye, you must think of yourself as a dancer, not a bleeding butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade into the hilt. Precision and speed, that's how you get most of your stabbers. Bulky armor only have you plotting about like an ungainly auroch. So make sure you're wearing gear that'll let you move freely as well. Alright, get your blade work up to scratch, Mystique, and I might just have a job for you. Hello there, Mystique. I must say you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. Aye, I reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. Ordinarily, I'd stone you wits and I'd let you get on with your work. But seeing as we only just dragged you into the shadows, there might be a couple of things you ain't familiar with. Let's build on what you likely do know. And that's the fact that the Emerald, God bless her soul, has outlawed piracy in Limsa Lominsa. So, why do you think you're still so many sodden pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. It's 'cause there's still only one way for them to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is apply to serve the Thalascori as a certified privateer. A captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas till the Ul'dahs come home, so long as he only targets vessels that belong to the Gridanian Empire. 'Cause considering how bloody vast the Empire is, that's plenty of looting to go around. Crews fill their holds with Imperial plunder and sail back here to Limsa to offload the spoils. And that's where this particular case went sour. See, one of the crew got their fambils on a magitech device, a fern mechanism to be precise, that was rooked out of their hull by some heavy-handed codes. If you recall, that don't sit well with the code. If you're bold enough to rook a pirate out of his due, then you best be prepared for a visit from the rogues. Ah, speaking of your visitor rogues, underfoot, over here, lad. I want the pair of you working together on this. Pass the sentence on them code-defying rooks and bite back that magitech part. Eh? What's the last need me for? You're in charge of new recruits, ain't you? It's Mystique's first assignment. You're to go along and give her the benefit of your wisdom. Since when I'm in charge of new and... Ah, bugger it. So I guess we're going to be partners for now. The name's Purim, but most of me fellows call me Underfoot. You might seem a touch reluctant, but Pyrrha is one of our best. You just do as he says, and you'll get the job done. Alright. Alright then, me young rogue. Seeing as you're the first official out, and I want you to be sure your dance steps are up to the task. With them short blades, you need to get getting close to your mark, eh? But we ain't bleeding squads in shining armor, and lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from a click to the gan. So if you don't fancy spitting blood and teeth, your best defense is simply not being there when your mark winds up to land a nasty clout. Sliding around to a flank usually does the trick, but there's some fun every rogue should master. The shade shift. Clear your mind and trust your speed. You can't leave your axe-wielding brute or spell-flinging magic chasing your shadow while you're burying your stabbers in his guts. Right now, it's time for you to put this lesson into practice against some of those Ellery, Lobster. I hope you was paying attention, lads, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. Enjoy. Alright. Out we go. And then we're going to equip our Marauder. And head on over to our well, we're kind of skipping here, sort of. Get our lovely little Hearth right here. Excellent. So we have that done. Let's check our mail. Look what we have here. 2 new letters have arrived just for you. Oh. Nice. Enclosed are a wind-up Zayden minion dashing like its namesake and a pair of Ezema's earrings, audacious like the goddess. Awesome! Thank you, Dev Team. Ooh. Enclosed are a chuckable brush, an arc mount, and a wind-up garnet minion. With them may you rest assured that no cloud, no squall shall hinder you on your adventures. Ah, thank you, dev team. I'm just gonna go into my inventory. And we're going to do that. Excellent. All the lovely goodies. And now I can go back to town. Well, let's see. No, I can't remember. I think we have the do we have it over here? No. I think I've gone there. Yeah, we did. We do have it. Okay. So what we want to do is go back to Limsa. Oh, what? So I can't go to, Nuggets. I can't go back to Limsa from him. Ow. Oh well, that's okay. No big deal. So from here, I can go to Limsa. Excellent. Then we're gonna go to the Marauders Guild. Has the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind? Mystique, an urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster's den, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of Maple Crabs has unwittingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing as an official marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Slowclub. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. Oh my. Hi, Mystique. I know you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose expects me to give you the details, then very well. It seems the farmers need us to clear out a megalocrab nest near the Mourning Widow in Lower Eorzea. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. Alright. Onward. This one will be... dang. Well, this thing's a boat there, I think. And that would be to... yeah, we could probably go there. Okay. Cheaper. So go to... Shooting skills. And then... okay. Leverage. Oh wait, shoot. Oh no! That's kind of not where I wanted to go. Fiddlesticks. Well. It's fine. Curious. Dang it. I don't remember if I've been here or... nope. Because I would have picked that up. Perfect. Excellent. question is, do I need to... No. I feel like I should probably continue the MSQ so we can have access to our mount system. Certainly beat walking. So maybe, yeah, well, after we've completed these things, we will do that. there. Is that up here somewhere? Yes. Okay. Rude. Oh no. Excellent. Good job. Looks like there's nobody's home. Mayhap they knew we were coming? Aid! I need aid! Please, it's my grandson. Them snippers. Got him. I've told Ziggler not to get too close. I told him. Get that weapon ready, Mystique. We need to move now. We got this. Oh, bugger. I shaked. Get away from me, you bloody great bastard. Go us. Thank you, miss. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more. With all these scary monsters about. Yama and Mida. Both was killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. An Aurochs, big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. Aye. Make it pay for what it did to me folks. Take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like you seek here who'll be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about that nasty beggar. Consider your first duty a success, Misty. It's time you headed back as well before Crimson begins to worry I left your corpse for the crabs. Alright, so that. Now we want to do this one. Up over yonder. Alright, we can head on back to Limsa. Welcome back, Mystique. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Melvin's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. Would you be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our custom agents in performing thorough investigations? False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating Belkin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. So, you have shattered the shells of the mega crabs and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Thus does our violent craft prove its merit. Well done, Mystique. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it is unusual for such crabs to be found so near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands of Novice, ever seeking to expand its territory. And that boy's parents were but two of the many victims to fall to his rampages. It is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do the thoughts of vengeance filter through your mind, Mystique? Nurture those urges, but do not yet act on them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cries for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. Fishy, fishy. A tire? How fun. Let's do... Yeah, let's go boots, I guess. Nice level 10, but we're gonna put a pause on that. Head over to oops. No, no, no. Don't want to do that yet. Wait. 9. Go. Done with the bastards. Practice then. The sting of them old tentacle bundle buggers soon teach you to stay on your toes, eh? Now we got your blood rushing. Let's say it's time to get down to work. First things first, we need to track down them idle coves. What roped that Magitech gadget. Might be as one of our rogues has heard something. The guild thrives on information. You see, we're of agents scattered far and wide, with their glazes keen and their wattles to the ground. Let us pay a visit to Talon at the Drowned Wench. Ask her for a tweet ale and see what that gets you. I'm not setting you up for a laugh, lass, trust me. But I think I am going to, possibly before we continue on that, I am going to switch to my archer. And we are going to go to the airship landing, and we are going to mosey on our way. Let's do... Oh, wait, is that it? Nope, nope, that's not it. Duke page? No. There we go, figured that out. Thanks to my other half to reminding me how to fix that. Now, what was I doing over here? Oh yeah. Hey, greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. It's a pleasure to see you again, madam. Are you ready to board the airship to Ul'dah? Yes. Yay! Onward to another city. Let's go. The steps of Nod. Woohoo! Ah, you must be the Envoy from Gridanian. Welcome to Ul'dah, madam. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Ul'dah, madam. We have been expecting you. Flame General Reborn will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustings strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Alrighty. Out this way, I think. see here. Guess if I do a circle here. Just going around and getting all of our etherite. So many crafts here, but we are gonna try and focus. Hey, there we go. Was that? No, I must be missing one. Alchemist Guild. I missed one. I think it was this way. Wait, what? Nope. Oh, oopsie. So I go this way, and then this way. There we go. And that should be the last one, I think. No? What? Dang it. So let's go to this one. I forgot that there was a whole other section of this place. Because, well, you know. Got our triple reporter, perfect. keep going. Our big aetherite here. One down there. Might be the last one, I think, over here. Not sure. Think so. What the heck? You have attuned yourself to all the aetherite shards in Ul'dah, the Gate of Nob, the Gate of Thal, and the Gate of Sultana, and the airship landing are now accessible as aetherite destinations. Woo! Yay! Awesome! Huzzah! Alright, so I can close the map. And then we can go to Chamber of Rule. The Gridanian Envoy, I presume. Would you be so good to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, madame? My thanks. Ah, yes. The seal of the Elder Seedseer. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf
Wait,
mold.
who do you call him leaf mold?
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Oh, I trust Merub to make light of our wolf problem. One always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from our neighbors. Led by Legatus Solngavus, they swiftly brought other nations of Ilsbard to heel. And so the Legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But then the conquering empire is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not. This is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander Legatus Gaius van Balsar has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but the Gridanian and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we have yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear. And if we are to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Kenny will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. I shall inform the Sultana and the Syndicate. I will speak with Her Grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seatsier will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. You may make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and guild. Ew, what's this? Alright. I'm a lady, Envoy. I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Bardron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wrench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Bardron would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. Alright. I think I'm still going to continue on the MSQ, even though I know there are some jobs I could unlock here. But just kind of want to get a little head on the MSQ. So we will go to here and take a sip of coffee brought to me by my other half. Thank you so much. Hot coffee. This is the way. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, lass. I'll be with you in a... Aye, I'm Bardron. Alright, who's asking? Ah, Erd. As I got a job for a capable adventurer, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, then let me know, and I'll fill you on your details. Let's see here. Maybe let's pick this. Woohoo! Rewards and everything just popped up. Phoenix Down. You have obtained a tuft of Phoenix Down. It can be used to revive an incapacitated player. A tuft of Phoenix Down may prove beneficial when delving into dungeons and other activities with a party. Should party members with the ability to resurrect be down, a tuft may be used to revive them, allowing your party to recover from a precarious situation. Please note, the use of Phoenix Down is restricted in certain duties. These duties can be identified by the text Phoenix Down Not Allowed in the information section of the duty finder. Tufts of Phoenix Down may be obtained by completing quests or by purchasing them directly from apothecaries and junkmongers. Alright, cool. What does this person have? I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna not pick that up though. It's probably pirates. Ooh. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word as it's some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Shasta Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aliport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But if it weren't so long ago as the Fishbacks pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would come permit me, Master Baradon, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, well, if it ain't Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what I owe this rare honor, Commodore Reiner? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aliport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Shasta Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Shasta again. But with the second testing our defense daily, I loathe to assign the tasks to limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead, and any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it's settled. Sasha is located in the western Lanosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Thanalpa. She can be found at the ferry docks and the lower decks. You are the man. Good luck to you, lass. Alright. Excuse me. You're here about the Commodore Reiner's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Alport. Once you arrive in Western Alaska, though, you best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Seagull. The hall is on the way to Sasha, just north of Aliport. Head inside, and one of the seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. You now have access to the Hall of the Novice. It is designed especially for your chosen role. The solo exercise will teach you the ins and outs of your party combat. You may access them at any time, either by selecting the Hall of the Novice from the duty selection of the main menu or by speaking with any of the smiths found in the Adventurers Guilds across Eorzea. Complete these exercises to receive a set of gear that will aid you on your journey. Upon completing these exercises, you will receive brand new gear for your chosen role, as well as brand new ring, which increase XP earned by 30% until level 30. Woo! Nice. Let's go! Let's go! Yay! Success! Nicely done! Learn to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing won't long survive the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to aid you in your chosen role. Should you feel so inclined, repeat the same lesson with the other masters that might reward you with equipment tailored towards their fields of expertise. Here's your prize for completing the exercises. But remember, the real prize is the lesson you have learned. Yay! Alright, so let's see here. Oh, wait. There we go. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Sashta Seagrot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling to such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sashta Seagrot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Might as well do this stuff. Jeez. Did you mark the sturdiness of your ally taking the enemy's hits? Hey Fry, how are you doing? Welcome, how's your day? Here is your prize for completing the exercise, but remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. Huzzah! I want the boost. Yay! There we go. Should do another. That's good. Alright. Next duty, let's go! Now, what you thinking about having for dinner? Anything exciting? Ooh, yummy! Sounds delicious. Ooh, yay. 2 steak and fries. Sounds good. I'll have some. What? 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 That doesn't make sense. It doesn't show me, or it doesn't, I can't see which one it's focusing on. What the heck? This fighter, okay. Love curly fries. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. Can't believe we kind of failed that one twice. I can imagine. Yeah. Think you'll replay them again at some point? Or they were kind of just a one and done? I guess my fish thing isn't working again. I'll have to fix it in a moment. I don't know why it does that. Gotta love technology. Fix it. Yeah. Alright. Should work. Now. Or at least it better. Yeah, it's working. I had to refresh it for some reason. Super annoying because it was working at the beginning and then it just decided not to. Because, you know. Ooh, what's that? Another series, or... I don't know if I've heard of that. What? Ah, cool. Gotcha. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I have some more gear. Yeah. Oh! That makes me feel like I'm not wearing anything. My goodness. I don't know what's up with Nightbot because, like, I set up my thingy and it's supposed to display like every like 60 minutes because 60 minutes is the max, but it seems like they come up more often than 60 minutes. Like, my goodness, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna have to find another one that does what I need it to do. Who knows? Woohoo, exercise number 6, let's go. Well, I have, I have Nightbot set up to periodically have messages pop up, like the lurkers are always welcome, and the clip thing, and I think those are the only two that I have up. But I have the timer set to like 60 minutes, because that's as much as it will do. But it seems like it just shows up more often than the time that I tell it to. Which I guess is not a super big deal, but I don't know. Semi seems annoying because it's like, that's not... Make me feel like it's every 5 minutes here. Like, that's not what I set it up to do, but... Alright, I gotta look up for the gate here. Huh. Maybe I'll just have to get a different, a different bot or something. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, jeez. Yay! So now we have a new... Yeah, there we go. We're looking a little bit more stylish now. Awesome! Let's see, actually, if I go to Lancer. Oopsie. No. Okay. Oh, Marauder. Okay. Let's go back to our archer. Ooh, what is this? Oh, a brand new ring. Look at this go. Exercise 7. I think this is the last one. Oh boy. We're in the battle for our lives! The final exercise! Are we ready? Yay! We did it! You've proven yourself a novice no longer. Pray, accept this prize to commemorate your achievement. Woohoo! Go us! Alright. Most excellent. Please tell me you're here on a yellow jacket duty and not some daft sought out for a stroll? I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that the men of questionable equality had been seen passing in and out of Sashta here, we weren't entirely surprised. I have yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancy serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Woo, let's go. Awesome. Duty calls, a dungeon beckons. Enlist the aid of allied players and NPCs alike to slay monsters, solve mysteries, and defeat the mighty boss lurking in the depths. Conquering dungeons is not only a time-honored tradition of adventures, but it also progresses the main scenario and tests your prowess at a given class or job in a timed event. Intimidated? Fear not, dear adventurer, for with a little guidance, you too shall be clearing dungeons with confidence in no time. Into the Depths, 2 ways adventure. You may challenge a dungeon by 2 different methods, by calling upon the support of trusting NPCs or by pooling your talent with other players. Be they best friend or first acquaintance, no matter how you form your party, the trials await you will be comparable in difficulty and experience. No matter how independent and capable you may be, a dungeon is too mighty a challenge to overcome on one's own. By choosing duty support, when accessing the entrance of any applicable dungeon, you will summon a balanced team of skilled NPCs to support you on your path to glory. Just don't forget them once you're rich and famous, yeah? After choosing to challenge a dungeon with NPCs via duty support, a party that perfectly complements your current class or job will be automatically created for you. All that's left to select All that's left is to select register for duty, and you will be battling monsters in no time. They say a burden shared is a burden halved, and with the duty finder you can split that burden amongst a team of players who smolder with the same passion for adventure as you do. No need to recruit such teammates yourself. The duty finder's matching system will automatically group players according to chosen challenge and other criteria, guaranteeing a balanced and invigorating cooperative experience for all. Once you have been matched with a party, you'll be notified by a bracing sound, and that the time for battle is at hand. Simply select commence, and you and your comrades will be delivered onto the fray. Remember, the adventurers with whom you're cooperating are fellow players. Take advantage of the full and varied strengths of your group and the varied strengths your group possesses by communicating respectfully and often. As your journey progresses, more and more dungeons will become available until you find yourself master of a sea of tribulations overcome. But don't let completion deter you from challenging your favorite duties again. Simply open the duty finder to play through dungeons you've cleared, or use the duty finder to do the same with dungeons not yet supported by NPC party system. No matter your craving, you're guaranteed to find an adventure to satisfy. While this introduction of dungeons has no doubt been immortalized within the hollowed halls of your mind, if you find yourself in need of a refresher, you may access the tutorial information again by clicking the question mark icon in the Duty Support or Duty Finder windows. A true adventurer knows the meaning of duty. Secure your legacy by fulfilling yours. Woohoo! Awesome! Our very first dungeon. Right. Second. shall we go to our first dungeon? Yes, we shall. Oops. Let's see here. I need to organize. I think I need to have this plugged in. Just setting up. Before I do that, get this. Alright, well, it works nonetheless, my keyboard. Alright, Duty Finder, let's go! Excuse me. No, that's right. I don't really need to do that. Sorry. Well, I might. Used to be. Yellow. Right as she said that, we joined. Oh boy. Here we go. Our baby dungeon. I can't read any of that right now. Unfortunately. How are you? I can't read any of that. Oh shoot. Stop it. Oh my gosh, run, run, run. Well, seems I don't think anybody else is needing gear from here. Oops. Excellent. Totally forgot about that. Oops. Ooh, here goes the dungeon. Aww. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Look at that. Level up. Good job, team. Quick. Yeah. Well, I think I could just exit, right? Oh, well, let's open this here. Woohoo! Our first dungeon, that was quick. Man! Back in mine, damn, that freaking took forever to do that dungeon. Like, ages ago. Oh my goodness. Trying to okay. Let's see. What do we have for gear updates? Huh. Only one thing? Really? Alright, well, whatever. Look at us go. Indeed. Drowning Witch is... Oh? Aye. Such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Shasta? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to the harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We've dragged our boots too long on this one. Right? No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course. But there shall be no rest until we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for you, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through the times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will overcome in time, or be overcome in time. Wow. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I wager? Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate scholar theory. 7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards set up shop in your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning, unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna Osashta, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. Oops. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens I have had a request from our sister guild in Gridanian, you see. Seems the forest folk are in need of adventure. What can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after what ye dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. Did we get our next dungeon? Party vendor! Unlock! Woo! Go us! And a level up. Woo-hoo. Ready to hear about the job then? Like I said, the request comes at our sister guild in Gridanian. And that's all I know. But whatever ye get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for a adventurer that survived with the bedlam in Sashta. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mion, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Alright. Let's go to Gridania. Well, I think that's our home point, so we can do alright. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. My waitress will come and take your... Oh, it's you, Mystique. Just so good to see you again. What's that? Here at Baderon's suggestion, you say? That foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you? Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there's fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Leon, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? Ah, good morrow to you, O Lord. You need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Well, if it isn't our very own woman for all seasons, you clearly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed, Mystique. My thanks for answering the call. Now, the time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. In the bud, not bed. Wow. Oh my goodness. Beneath the central shaft, there lies an underground burial site called Tam Tara Deepcroft. Oh boy. The place was once a Gamoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been sulking about the Deepcroft with their ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalmut, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep at the at bay. Since we thwarted their attack on the guardian tree, the birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every ilm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. The situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing the Lambs of Dalma to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Mystique? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray you make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments, that's all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, let's go. Onward to Tamtara. Oh my goodness. Really? Really? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I think it's under here. Interesting. So like a level 13 aggro simi. But a level 14? Oh, well. Okay, I spoke too soon. Alright. Whatever. That's too funny. You Misty Quinn, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bull Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Crowd and purge it of the Lambs of Dhalma. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity and put an end to the 6th Elstra era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon, Dhalma, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dhalma exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its ascent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dhalma are convinced that the heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Crowd, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridanian and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Woo! Yay! Down to our deep breath. Let's go. All right. Oh, that's weird. Alright, I am going to start up number 2. Should be fun. That stuff I'm not going to read. Oh my gosh, oopsies. Oh. Got an airship. Cool. That's what's up. Do, 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 do. Oh my goodness. Let's take that over there. Oof. Curious to be. Oh. Waiting's up sometimes. My goodness. do, 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 do. My goodness, I know if I was a tank or a healer, it would be almost instant. Oh! We spoke too soon. Yay! Push the button, DPS. Alright, let's go! Perfect. Oopsies. crazy. Who summons me from the void to reside within this something something? Yay! Woo! Good job, team. Oh. Oh, everybody left. Cool. Alright. Exit we go. Chest and everything. Cool. Aw, look at that! We've got star combinations! Woo! We feel cool. Alright. Oops. Wow. Onward! I am happy giving us star combination. I didn't even get a chance to do any of that. Sad face. That is so cool. Three comms received. Look at us go. Yeah, we got a better bow. Look at us. Awesome. Alright. Yeah. Hungry. What's this? Oh, Hikers. Okay. Interesting. Welcome back, Misty. How reliably informed that your foray into the deep rock was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. You've made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our opportunity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also proves ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with the predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Hearth is gone, and it's all your fault. If you hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. Should have done more to lighten his burden. To the hells. This pathetic excuse for a party, I'm leaving. And it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, I have some parting advice. Get rid of Erve's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just... Get rid of it, alright? Wait. Don't leave me alone, please. I'm sorry, Erve. Please forgive me. Aww. Scenes like that have become all too common. That makes 12 times in half as many days. Now, you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience? I can send women like you on a mission without having to worry that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Woo! Ah! Yay, we leveled up, level 25, let's go. Wide Valley. Ooh. I think I need to rearrange my stuff here. Done eating. That's making me hungry. Kinda want to order a burger or something that's easy to eat while playing. Or something, or a piece of pizza. So you're not adverse to taking a little trip? Wonderful! As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Modi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultan's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Mystique, and good luck. Ew, yes, burger. Num nums. Alright, off to Ul'dah we go! I think I need to rearrange my spells here. Or not spells, my actions. Uh... Hmm. 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 This way. Oops. This way. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you Coffee Sequin by any chance? Tony Mayun sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you are eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? The petitioner out to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty! Another second under that sun? And I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papshan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So, this winsome lass is the much-lauded adventurer. She marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, milady. I am Papashan, formerly of the Sultan's Swarm. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Mystique of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amaja and Sons Mineral Concern. Relates to an unfortunate development at the Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as Hecton Cherries, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the Gonthorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on site. It's no wonder why they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the Ectoteries to work their mines. By the way of the enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But it is off the way in such tales. These enchantments eventually failed, and the cells rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hectares, our ancestors induced the collapse of mines' lowermost levels. So it was that great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me to thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creature's still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed. And that makes the danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I will not deny the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg of you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it's for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in the western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amanja and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Looking for the Painted Mesa? I found him. So you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell area? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hectares left that place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second Ul'dah dynasty was still young, and when it was abandoned centuries ago, if it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under mountains worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe, too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery grind will halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Alright. think it was Western Planoland. There we go. This way. Oops. Let's see a chapel here. And grab this right over here. Interesting. I think what I'm gonna do is possibly, well, I am. I want to play longer, and I will be, but I feel like I'm gonna break this episode into 2 parts because I am super hungry and I don't want to keep anyone waiting around. So with that said, I'm going to put a pause on the adventure for now. Thank you everyone who came and hung out, whether you're chilling in the background, chatting, catching Pokemon, or fishing, or simply watching our adventure afterwards. Thank you so much from the bottom of our adventure heart. We will be back shortly-ish. Shouldn't be gone too long, depending on what I get to eat. But we'll be back soon. Have yourself a good day, Fry, and everyone else that's chilling with us. We shall be back. Alright, take care for now. Cheers!